Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. I hope you're all doing well today. I know I didn't announce this very well ahead of time, but we are not doing Palia today. That's a game I can just kind of pick up and play whenever if I need to fill space, since it's kind of just an ongoing MMO type game. So I'll probably be back to that eventually. But for today's stream, I wanted to do something that I've been meaning to get around to for a while. And that is playing some of the games that I missed in the Bokujo Monogatari series. Because I did skip a few of those. For various reasons, and I just kind of missed out on some of them. There were some that were intentional though. Like, ever since they let you pick a girl farmer, I've kind of not really felt a reason to play the ones that were locked to male character only. I figured, why bother? So there's some of those I'll probably never get to just because they don't let you pick a girl. But for the rest of them, I just kind of... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Drakely. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, as I was saying, yes, hello there. As I was saying, yeah, I skipped some, so I'm gonna go back and play those for the next several streams for however long it takes me to get through the ones I missed. And the one I'm gonna be doing today is gonna be Harvest Moon Animal Parade. I did play the other Wii game, Tree of Tranquility, and that is still one of my all-time favorites in the series. So, I want to see how this one compares. So we're going to take a look at that today. And as another good reason to do this now is that we recently got a new controller that is geared towards Nintendo games. Because the problem before is we had like a DualShock 4 controller for everything. It's like they're only like controller for games that needed controllers. But if you're playing a Nintendo game, that gets kind of awkward because like it'll be saying, you know, press A or B or whatever the prompt is, and my controller doesn't have that. So I'm like, oh, I don't know what button to press. So we got a Nintendo-specific controller, just so I can play Nintendo games and have like the right, so I can know what button to press on the controller. So that was kind of a thing that we had an issue with. Like, in the past, it wasn't a problem because we had a Wii U Pro controller. And that had worked for a long time, but for some reason it's not connecting to the Bluetooth anymore. I have no idea why, so I can't use that controller. So I had to wait to get this other, like, wired, just a basic generic controller that has the Nintendo layout. You love Animal Parade, grew up with it, made a total resource for it. But unless you want that resource I made as a kid for, I'll gladly watch. If any question of the game, please ask. Okay, yeah, sure. I appreciate that. I played many games in this series, so I kind of got the general gist of how to play the games in general. But obviously every game has its own little nuances and specific things it does differently and how things work. So, we'll just kind of experience it. We'll want to see how I like it. And after I play this one and the other ones that I missed, I'm going to redo like my tier list for the whole series and kind of go over where I rank every game, how much I like it. I want to have more exposure to the rest. I don't like have a bunch of gaps. Like there's some games I'm not going to play, but for the most part I don't want to have like too many games that I can't rate because I never played them because that kind of seems silly. Also, hello there, Captain Dizzle. Ahoy ahoy, I hope you're doing well today. Good afternoon, Caesar. I hope you're doing well. So, let's get the game started up here. Should come right up if we're lucky. Okay, we are lucky. Edit Senior Wahad, you haven't been coming on Sundays lately, I guess. Doing well? Yes, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Oh, you work on Sundays? Ooh, that's unfortunate. See, here we go, press A button. If I was using my PlayStation controller, I'd be like, what button is A? I don't have an A. Alright, so let's get in here. Okay, I use analog, not the D-pad. Oh, that's right. For some reason, all the Nintendo, Harvest Moon games, they, make you use the analog exclusively for movement, and the D-pad will not do any, like, movement. I think they use the D-pad for weird stuff like camera zoom. I never understood that. But the D-pad, like, up and down, zooms in and out your camera. It's a very weird way of doing things. What was the last Harvest Moon game you played? Okay, that's a hard question to answer because of the name change in the series. If you're asking for, like, the last Bokujo Monogatari's game in general I played, it would be Pioneers of Olive Town. But if you're asking for the last one that had Harvest Moon in its name, I think that was, what? Tale of Two Towns? Whatever the last one that had Harvest Moon in it before the series changed names would have been the last one that was called Harvest Moon. But I don't remember which one that was now. It was like whatever the one was before they rebranded to Story of Seasons. Oh, shot's going a little fast. My chat window is small, so I can't see stuff very easily. This game has additional 2 men and women relationships that you can marry if you want, stealing cutscenes, including rival ones. As well, there are money tricks people don't know about if you get your first cutting board or pot. And the Tree of Tranquility level ammo parade has its strong points, and I remember getting a lot of mileage out of it, but Tree of Tranquility still remains the fave. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be still a good game that's enjoyable in general, even if it might not be the best one. I'm gonna have fun just, you know, trying it out. Cause they're all just cozy, nice farming games, and that's what I love. That's for those who don't know me, farming sims are kind of my go-to for gaming. So I pretty much mostly play that. Only play Story of Seasons Wonderful Life. That's another one that's on my list to play. I have not played A Wonderful Life yet. It's about the merch. Is there any Christmas merch? No, there's no Christmas theme specifically because, we don't have anything for that. We don't have any assets that are Christmas themed, unfortunately. We'd like to have a Christmas merch, but, that costs money to produce. So we just have our regular merch. There is a Christmas discount, though. Until the end of the year, you get 24% off of any order if you use the promo code. Anyway, to say what I logged in to say, if you have a Wiimote and Nunchuck, Dolphin can use those for these games. So yes, I do have a Wiimote and a Nunchuck buried somewhere with our Wii stuff that we don't use anymore. But I don't prefer playing games like this with a Wiimote and a Nunchuck. I feel like that's a very bad setup, personally. It's good for motion control games, but for like a regular game like this, I'd rather use like a classic controller. So that's why I'm just using a gamepad, like a Nintendo themed gamepad. Cause I feel like that's the best way to go. See, Mario Sluggers would work with the Nunchuck and Wiimote. That's a good game for that, cause like you just swing around for baseball. Swinging that guy like that would work. But I don't think it would work well for this game, personally. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to finish up Stitch's baby shower. Alright, well thanks for stopping by. Is there a harvest sprite or something? Had to see the harvest goddess. Doesn't the harvest goddess need your help like in every game? That's always a thing. and the chosen one. Yeah, it's surprising he asked me to name the character at the beginning. Luckily, this is not a handheld game, so I can fit my name in it. Anytime I play a handheld, Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, Rune Factory, whatever, game... Oh, I forgot I can't use D-pad. Every time I play one of those games that's a handheld, there's only like a 5-character limit, so I can't fit my name in there. Where's the E? What? Just press left, and the left button gets to select. I guess that's just L. You'd think E plus, but I guess not. Every game she has a problem, but this game is different. Interesting. Cersei had a Christmas hat on, you can steal hers. I actually have, plenty of Christmas theming, but you have to spend channel points to see it. Do I have that enabled, actually? Oh, I have to enable that. Hold on, everyone. Let me go to the channel points. I think I've missed that one. Where is it? There it is. Okay, now it's working. So yeah, there's a channel point you can spend to turn on my Christmas outfit. Or turn it off. You can toggle it. Let's see what people are saying. The Tranquility game has the worst setup. Feels awkward till you get used to it. But the game feels natural. This game feels natural for the settings. I don't remember having a problem with Tree of Tranquility, honestly. It felt okay to me. Character limits drive me nuts in the series. Can't use your real life name, but an NPC can have it. Yeah, I hate when games do that. Like, oh, you can only use a 5-letter character limit for your name. But guess what? A bunch of NPCs have like 10-letter names or something. Rune Factory is like that too. Rune Factory 4, because it's originally a 3DS game, I could only put like 5 characters in, but the other characters in the game have longer names. It's like, okay, thanks. Have you played Magical Melody? Yes, I have. I mean, yes, I'm a tree. I thought we already knew that. People force decorations on me because I'm a plant, I guess. I'm a tree spirit, though. I'm not like actually a tree. But, Shui didn't listen. Covered in tinsel and lights. Trying to catch up on chat here. Animals can have 16. Yeah, some games have different limits and different things. But yeah, I think let's answer the question. Yeah, I did play Magical Melody. That was the GameCube one, I think. It was like, I know some people don't like it because it's a little weird in some ways, and also like your default plot has such a small limit on what you can grow in it. But I do kind of like the concept of, you know, earning enough money that you can buy more land and have like all these different plots going. I thought that was kind of a cool feature. And the rival system's kind of interesting too. So I enjoyed it enough. It was an interesting take on the series. Everyone has my birthday, right? This game is like Magical Melody in terms of music theme, but it's like Tree of Tranquility in terms of task or progress. Interesting. It's weird that's a musical theme when it's like Animal Parade. I would think like the theme would be more animals than anything else. Definitely liked how it had less of a deadline to get things done. Oh, yeah. Magical Melody was kind of weird. Like, well, the thing about Magical Melody, though, I guess if you were stressing the deadline, they get all the music notes or whatever. Technically, you could just romance the rival character. As long as you're like halfway there, the rival character does like the other half for you. So that's like a different way to accomplish it. Oh, there's more than just the birthday. Interesting. Usually they only have like your name and your birthday as questions. Favorite food. I guess there have been some games that ask what your favorite food is. It's just kind of rare. I mean, I don't think anyone needs to question this one for me. It's very obvious if you've known anything about me. I am the one who takes a break halfway through stream every time I stream to eat a salad. It's obviously fruit and vegetables. Okay, here's the birth date. My birthday is in the spring. My actual birthday is May. Oh, you have to like pick which part of the season too. It's interesting. Instead of just usually they just give you the 30 days or whatever, but I guess they want to like make it a smaller list. Cause you know, like a whole drop down or something or whatever. Or calendar system for this choice. Oh, you don't get to pick a day. That's interesting. Usually you pick an exact day for your birthday. They're just gonna like put it where they want to put it. That's different. I usually pick spring 30 because my actual birthday is May 30. So I just use a 30 from that. Although there's a problem with that in a lot of games is that usually there's like another felt celebration on that day. So it overlaps with my birthday. So that kind of like, it's usually not the best date to have. So sometimes I'll cheat up and like put like a day before or something like that. It just depends on how a calendar works in that game. Which I have not looked for this one, but it doesn't matter because they're just gonna put it where they want to put it. So that's fine. You meant that Magical Melody was a little less. You have 2 years to get goals done for the rating system than early ones. Yeah, I feel like time limits kind of went away as the series progressed. Because they gave you more stuff to do, so they kind of like encourage you to play it for longer. Cause like, a lot of the old games like, oh, you just play it for like the first year, or maybe 3 years tops. And then the game ends. But they're like, no, we want you to play it longer. In fact, like they started making it so that there are certain secret romanceable characters that you can't even marry unless you're like 5 years in the game or later. Like the Harvest Goddess is often like that. I think Friends in Mineral Town maybe started that. Where like if you want to marry the Harvest Goddess, one of the requirements is you have to be like year 5 or later. So they try to make the game a lot more long haul. And in some of the games they introduce like children that can help you on your farm to kind of extend the playtime. Yeah, farm always has seen better days. It's your job to fix it up. You gotta pick weeds, break stones, chop stumps. Yes. Yes. If you tell me where she is, I'll go see her. Just pretending that she can't actually see him after all. If you admit you can see him, then people think you're going crazy. You're gonna be like Navi and Zelda, aren't you? Rundown shacks and stuff. I do like when they at least give you a barn and chicken coop and stuff to start with. Some games don't do that. Like in Pioneers of Olive Town, you have to like repair it, I guess. It's kind of there. But there's some games where like you get nothing, other than like maybe your house, and you have to like build your first coop and barn from scratch, with nothing even there in place. Is that the mayor? Yes, I'm Deirdre. Harmonica Town. Well, there's the music theme, I guess. And yes, you are the mayor. They always make the mayor short and chubby for some reason. I guess that's just the developer's idea of what a mayor is supposed to look like. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can do that, no problem. Once I get my crops growing, I'll make a ton of money and fix it right up. Funnily enough, I have my Wii next to my desk. Might as well play with you and help when you call my name as I watch you, or as I watch you as I play. I'm probably gonna be playing a lot slower though because I keep stopping to read chat. So you'll probably get ahead of me. That is kind of nice, that's true. You get like free land in the house, even if it's a rundown house. It's better than nothing. Never mind. It's not free. Oh, that's right, you start up in debt. It's like the one time that they actually charge you for your, land. You don't get anything for free, what are you talking about? No due date. That's very unrealistic, though. You owe us like 5,000 gold, but, you can pay whenever. There's no date on it, whenever you feel like it. That deadline is anytime you want to pay the 5K. Yeah, so no deadline. Usually it's an inheritance, but yeah, this looks like Tom Nook. Yeah, I guess that is the Tom Nook approach. We're just playing Animal Crossing now. But yeah, usually it's like, oh, your grandfather or your uncle or somebody had a farm, and they're like, and you inherit it because they like passed on or whatever. Or like, there was even a game where like you just kind of move out to where your uncle lived and he had like a spare piece of land I think he gave you or something. Right, that's basically my start button. This control is actually pretty smart because it has like, for the start and select buttons, it has like the minus and select and a plus and start, so you can kind of have your basics covered for either system. Rhyming starter sets. That's probably all my tools. I gotta figure out the controls of this game are. Flute fields. Sure. Opposite suit steals is Harmonica Town. We can go to buy your stuff. Garment mines. Oh good, they have mining. Mining's fun. It's a good way to like earn stuff and get stuff. There've been some like they think we try like kind of get rid of the concept of mining in some of the newer games. Which is kind of I don't know about that, how I feel about that. Pretty big piece of land for only 5k. Hey, 5k is a lot and well, early on it's a lot. It's actually like a drop in the bucket when you get like really going in these games. I'm probably gonna like tell me where to find the goddess now, I assume. Thought we gotta name it, of course. What do I name it? Not Hope. Some weird random default name. I'm gonna call it Dryad Farms. Where's the lower cake? Oh, back here. Yeah, the funny thing about Rune Factory 4 is that the farm name is a lot longer than the character name. Like, you only do 5 letters for your character, but you have like 8 characters for your farm. So it's really strange. Sure. Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, she's in the mine area. Maybe there's a lake over there. Sure. The goofy smile of my character. What, is she heading off in the right direction? Delicia's going northwest. Oh no, she went inside the house. Never mind. I guess we can just ignore him. And left, looks. Guess where I wanted you to save. That's another thing about the series, is that, in a lot of, especially older games, you could not save manually. Well, you could kind of save, but it was really weird. Like, you had to go to bed to save. Like, it was the same function. If you go to bed, it'll save at that point, but you couldn't just save anytime you want. But then eventually they let you save separately from sleeping, which I like better. I don't like the auto-save when the day changes. I like to save before I go to bed, like writing in your diary before you go to sleep. But sometimes you just want to save just because, even if you're not, like, ending the day. Need basic controls of a help menu. How to access the help menu? Is that just the ZL button? Ring menu. And Canho. Seeds. Alright, let's save all this. Oh, you can arrange your furniture. Okay. You need to do that in Magical Melody, too. They're right. Okay, and I told her actually in my rucksack. That's fair. Better scene, probably. Or use the transition. Okay, I have to figure out how to use the camera. Because this right stick is my intuition, but it's not rotating with the right stick. Not rotating with the shoulder buttons either? How do you rotate the camera? Alright, I guess I'll go this way. Liddy told me, for now, to see the goddess. But if someone could tell me how to rotate the camera in this game, I would appreciate it. Because so far, I'm not able to figure it out. No camera change. Oh no. Why would you not have camera controls in a 3D game? That's a bad idea. I want to rotate my phone around and see it better. I can't really, tell where I'm going. Is there a run button? So I can't go in that way. I can't go here either. Okay, finding the goddess might be a little difficult. Do you need some wood to repair it? I don't have an axe yet. You have a camera in this game, but really, you have none for player. Actually, same with running. That is your front speed. Walking is barely moving inch. Oh, darn. Games have your characters move too slow, I noticed. Maybe we're just impatient. He's a carpenter apprentice. I kind of figured that. He looked too young to be the actual carpenter. Oh. Yes, my axe. I'm glad I went this way. Can't you jump across the gap now? But we can always go this way. Nope, never mind. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't think we can see the goddess. Sorry, Finn. I have no idea where she is. So we're just gonna go back to our farm and ignore that for now. Say signs say. Need a hat? Yeah, probably. Cause, Finn wasn't very helpful. He just said go toward the mines. I went toward the mines and there was, just a dead end there. And jump, I guess. Oops. Oh, I hit my menu button by accident. What's this? Hot spring? Interesting. Doesn't look like hot spring. Talk to everyone in town. Okay, so I should ignore Finn, I guess. These are like crops. Okay, I guess I just have crops to already plant it. interesting. Yeah, we'll take that. That's really nice. You usually don't get that. So I get to make money day one here. Then I have to figure out. I equip something. Oops. Fell that way. Rucksack. I keep forgetting I can't hit the arrows. And thing to the next story ejected no hints. But I wasn't asking him for hints. I was just saying that he told me to go see the goddess and where to go to do it, but like that was kind of misleading. Cause I can't do that right now anyway, apparently. Oh, down is the ring menu. That's interesting. I would have never expected that. These are some weird controls. Why is X not the ring menu? It's not used for anything. I feel like X should be the ring menu. Okay. Boom boom. Thank you for targeting. Alright, we got this. Oh, would have helped if I grabbed some water first. That's realistic. He shouldn't give me a full watering can because it'll just spill. So obviously he had to give me an empty one. Okay, this isn't like Magical Melody, or... What game was that? Yeah, I think it was Magical Melody where... No, actually you couldn't do that in Magical Melody. I'm thinking of something else. The Wii controller is crazy, but the Wiimote is better than, Tree of Town. Or Tree of Tranquility, I mean. I'd never used the Wiimote for that. I just use the controller. Because I can't imagine playing any of these games with a Wiimote. I have to use the controller. There's also some really weird default planting. Like, what is this layout? Oh well. Oh, actually. Yeah, I can walk through crops. Okay, we're good. So, for those of you who are not very familiar with this series, in old, Harvest Moon games, when crops grow, they block you from walking to them, so you can get kind of locked in, and you can't pass through stuff. So like if you try to make like a 3x3 grid, and put all your like crops next to each other, you cannot access them to pick them. Because they just get locked in, you can't even water them after a while. I think even Magical Melody did this, where you had to have like a U shape or something like that, or like a donut shape, whatever you kind of preferred. So this is like a game where he's decided, oh, why don't we let you walk through the crops? Yeah. It's not that bad with a Wiimote, but you need a nunchuck. You play both games on Wiimote plus nunchuck. Yeah, I couldn't do it personally. Yeah, I noticed this game lets you walk through, which is good. Click it. I think the Wii is what started that. Unless it's a tree or trellis. It's kind of like what Stardew Valley does. They let you walk through unless it's a trellis. See, and there's no reason not to just put all these next to each other. Just gonna make a line here. Why not? Okay, let's see. I need 2 more. And what these are over here. Since I had planted some of these, I can't tell what these are. I'm pretty sure these are potatoes, but I don't know what these ones are or those ones. These look to gonna flower. That might be more turnips, maybe? I don't know. They had 2 more turnip seeds that we need to take care of. So I guess I'll just continue the line. Why not? Oops. Don't know why I hit that button. I think I was trying to hit L and I hit ZL by accident. Because L is how you, focus the camera so you can see where you're targeting. Don't know how much exactly is left in my watering can. So I'm gonna plant a safe sign, just fill it up here. Okay. So now... Oh, is this for animals? Okay. That was one of my favorite things about Tree of Tranquility, is that you had a bell that you could ring to get the animals out. Rather than having to shove them out like you do in pretty much every other game in the series. And then for some crazy reason, after the Wii period, when they went and started making 3DS games, they went back to the shoving the animals out again. They took away the bell. And they didn't bring it back until the remake of Friends of Mineral Town. Then they finally brought back the bell, and that's in Olive Town has the bell as well. Turnips, cabbage, and potato, and tulips are starting crops. At playing efficiently, most players try to min-max save a potato in your bull box. You mean to save a potato seed for like, wait till at the end of the season so that you when year 1 start or year 2 starts for spring, you already have potatoes? Honestly convinced the Wii games were made by other developers and not Marvelous. It took so long for the mechanics to bleed to other games. The crop itself. You can put crops in your toolbox? That's weird. I bet you can only put crops in like a refrigerator or storage bin or whatever, depending on what game and what they decide to use for that. Oh, there's more plots of land? That's interesting. But yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if Marvelous was outsourcing games to other companies to develop for them. Like, despite Moon Factory being billed as a Fantasy Harvest Moon and published by Marvelous, obviously they didn't make those games. They had another company made them. This game, anything goes in the toolbox. The fridge is for crops, chest is for flowers, and other things like... Ah. Yeah, that's normal, where the fridge is for, like, food, and the chest is for, like, non-foods. But, I was surprised that the toolbox, just allows everything. I thought, like, usually it's only for tools, I think. Hence the name. or to top the hill. I will try to do that. Luring times between each building, apparently. Simon's photos. Because you can take pictures in this game, I think. Or something about that. "15 years, that's a good long time." Personally love the old gameplay, while inside does not. Oh, yes! That's always a funny thing to exploit, is that, like, in older games, if you stand inside a building, time won't tick, it only ticks when you're outside. Like, it's less realistic, but it's kind of nice to take advantage of that. Especially for me, if I'm streaming, and I had to take a break, I can just stand indoors, and then I don't have to worry about, like, ticking over. Like, I made a mistake in Olive Town once. I went and took a break to eat, and I was just standing in my house. I forgot to, like, pause the game. So by the time I got back, it said, "Oh, you stayed up all night, and, like, you got to pound me for, like, staying up too late." And I skipped to the next day already. And I was like, oops, that's not good. It might just be that the GameCube games were the last games by the series creator specifically, so later games try to go back to the basics to compensate. Well, this isn't a GameCube game, this is a Wii game. This protagonist is so smiley. Like, her default expression is just... Hope I can get to all the NPCs before it gets too late. I wasted some time kind of traveling along the mountain path. And I did my farming. Ruin a cow. If I was smart, I would use my map. Soon the map covers the town too. There are some games where time doesn't tick the first day, because it's still doing the tutorial, and they want to make sure you speak to everybody. So, like, they'll freeze time until you speak to all the NPCs in town, and then, like, it'll just auto-advance you to the next day, and then time starts. I don't like that. I like being able to manage my farm on day one. So I prefer the way this game does it, because I got seeds, I've got the ability to plant stuff and water them, and I just took care of my farm day one. I didn't check the sign. Do you need me to raise a sheep and get you wool? Who's Luna? Yep, you need meat, so have a sheep. Well, it's gonna take me a while. This is the last one made by the original creator. Oh, okay. So they kind of just didn't have the same creative vision afterwards because a different creator took over and for some reason didn't decide to just build off of what they had and did their own thing for a while. That does kind of explain why the 3DS or the DS games, the late DS games and early 3DS games are kind of so weird. They do a lot of like strange things. Like Tale of Two Towns is so different than any other game in the series. Like, it's very, like I didn't dislike it, but it's just so, like, awkward and different and weird. And then, like, when they switched to 3DS, they got to the point where, the series changed names in North America because of weird... Like, I guess they lost their relationship with, Natsume. Like, they have falling out or something. I don't know what happened, exactly. Oops. I didn't mean to worry you. I didn't know you could do that. I guess you have to put your tool away. It doesn't just auto-talk. It also does not help that the game series splits in two because Marvelous wanted to do things one way and Natsume wanted Harvest Moon to be a different way. I mean, who cares what Natsume wanted? They're not the developers. But then Natsume decided, oh, we're gonna just have our own Harvest Moon game and trick people who were fans of the Harvest Moon title because we're keeping the IP. So that really like, messed it up for like the Westerners. Because they started making a bunch of like shovelware stuff with Harvest Moon on it for a while. And then they started making they got like some developer to make an actual game. But it's just not this. From when I never played it, but from what I was told, it's just not the same. It's very kind of awkward and weird. Everybody's in trouble in this town. I guess it's the theme of the game. Well, if the guy's tree is dying, we just need Mint to cast Nurse. Oh wait, wrong game. If Diz is still here, I hope he appreciates that joke. Biggest qualm with Animal Parade is listening to everyone complain about their problems for the first 2 hours. I get what they were going for, showing you how much the land needs your help, but I feel like they put on too thick. It's fine. Well, the game didn't know if you had better spells. They can't guarantee what level you're at. Like, they figure you probably have Nurse by now, but they don't know what spells she might have for the cutscene. That's probably why they had to do it that way. And it looks like we're about to hit an ad break, so I won't progress the story right now, because I don't want people to miss it, for those who are going to be seeing the ads. But I will resume once Twitch tells me that the ad break's over. or if people in chat tell me it's over. One or the other. I don't think they do it in the Super Nintendo version, but like I know there's a version of the story. It might not the PlayStation 1 or something. I don't remember which one it was. But like, the second time that Nate uses Nurse or whatever. Yeah, the second time that Nate uses Nurse after she gets the unicorn horn. Like, they have her scream it at the top of her lungs. Like, it's just like, oh, if I yell it harder, it'll be better, right? Because, like, the first time she does it normally, like her normal Nurse quote, and doesn't work. And the second time she's like, what if I just scream it louder? I can't remember if that was like the PlayStation 1 version or if it was the anime. It was like there was something I saw where she did that. And I thought it was kind of funny. I forgot to do something. Hold on. There it is. Oh, did she do that in the original too? Fair enough. I thought it was only like in the other versions of it. I didn't know if she did that originally. Cause I like the original version has very limited voice acting, but the remakes of it add some additional voicing on it. Like even NPCs have voices at some points. Cause I know like there's a point where like you get a voice clip from Chester's little sister. We first encounter her and they begin the game. And then like there's the, was it PSP or something had the full voice version? I mean it wasn't PSP, it was some other, there was some, I don't remember what system it was for, but I know they had like a full voice like remake. We didn't play that version though, we played the PlayStation 1 version. But anyway, we don't have spells in this game, so we can't use that method on the Harvest Goddess. Instead, we'll use the power of, I don't know, music notes? I haven't gotten far enough in the game to figure out how it works yet. But it looks like we're back from ads, so let's resume. Happy. The SNES had all the spells in English, but all the attack names were in Japanese. I mean, that's the series in general. Tales has always been that way, where spell names are English words, but art names are Japanese words. Because the other spells just had simpler names. Oh, some of the names are kind of weird because it's like, well, you could clearly tell that they didn't really know English that well. Like, I don't understand why there's an earth move that's called Grave. It's kind of a weird name for it. But that's what they decided. There was a DS version that replaced the vocal song with just some random boss battle theme. No, you're thinking of the Game Boy Advance version. Which, don't play that version, that's terrible. Like, the only thing it has going for it is that it has the Eternia-style graphics. So, like, the graphics are better than older versions of it, but Otherwise, it's not a very good game. I mean, I wouldn't drink cocktails anyway, so I'm fine. I prefer tea. I have to read that in a second. I don't want to waste too much time outside. But next time I'm in a building, I'll stop to read chat again. Okay. Forgot which system it was because you got it and immediately stopped playing when you got to the song not being the right one. Oh. Yeah, I would definitely recommend any of the Sony versions. Like PlayStation 1, PSP, I think there might even be a PS4 release or something, I don't know. They've remade a lot on those Sony systems. Those are probably the ones to play. Though I think out of the ones that you can actually play in English in some capacity, well, there's none that you play legitimately other than the Game Boy Advance one, sadly. But fan translation definitely exists for PlayStation 1. And they might have fan translations for other ones as well, I'm not sure. But yeah. Back to this game. This must be, oh, we'll see. Bakery? Yeah, drilled sounds like the case. But I believe do it again on PS1 eventually, maybe I highly recommend it. Because there are some things that you don't get in the original version. Like, being able to play as the other characters. Being able to play as Suzu. Or just having her in your party in any capacity. Or, you know, Chester being halfway decent of a character instead of being as terrible as he was in the original one. To no fault of his own, it's just like, we left him for like a big chunk of the game and gained like 40 levels while he was gone. How'd you expect that to work out? It's understandable not right away. If you just played it, you don't want to just play it again. What do you plan to play in the meantime, though? Do you have any, like, thing on the radar? Yeah, I think in the PlayStation 1 version, Chester's bow is better range, first of all. He's got, like, a kick melee attack if you do get close, but it's better just to stand back and shoot. And he's got skills. Do you have a poll in your Discord for a couple things afterwards? I don't think I am familiar with your Discord. I'll have to get that from you at some point. Eat that cookie when you're tired. That's maybe not the best life advice. Do not eat a cookie when you're tired. It's just gonna be bad for you, I think. Don't want to advertise in your stream. Yeah, it's fine. You've got, you're in our server, right? So you can, like, find us and DM us pretty easily, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything special. Alright, on to the next building. Which I guess is over here. This is a big town. I'm gonna get lost for a while. Oh, here's a clinic. No smoking. It's a good sign. I don't recall it being the same receptionist they had in Trio Tranquility. They should have had a younger one in that game. But I could be misremembering. It's a lot on everybody's mind. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Goddess Spring. Clearly people have been using mana too much. Jing! Oh, he's your grandson? Is he here? Really not. I went to see Jen. Oh well. To show them that there are 4 of you, that's going to tip the scales on the polls. I mean, we're not gonna cheat. Okay, a school and the academy body, it's just a school to be a school. Maybe. At least not right now. Maybe earlier in the day there'd be children in school. I know I'm missing some of the NPC just because it's so late at night. Well, it's not that late, but 4 p.m. is still kind of late-ish. Now I can't even get into it. Where's this? Wizard's oh, the wizard probably isn't in town yet. Not Garena Inn. Another thing that I don't like about a lot of the games in the series is that they force you to 24-hour time. My brain does not process that very well, because where I live, we use 12-hour time. There are some games that will do AM, PM, or at least have a setting. I feel like that should be a standard. Any game with time should allow you to change it from 24-hour time to AM, PM if you'd like. But you're here now? But you still complaining about the stove. Okay. Oh, was I already in here? Like it? Go in circles? I don't know. Are there even options in this game? I don't know how to access them. I'm definitely lost already. Yeah, I think I've been there. Yeah, I went in circles. That's why. Okay, yeah. We gotta go maybe north? Oh, that looks like an exit. We don't want to go that way. Well, actually we do, because isn't there a church up here? Yeah. So this is the right way. I'm doing it correctly. Celesta? I'm sure, Drakely's already finished talking to everybody because, you know where they all are. I'm wandering around blind. Uh-oh. Priest in train. A lot of people are in training. You're not gonna tell me your name? That's unfortunate. Oh, you're gonna tell me her name. Okay. So I gotta just check the other side of town just to make sure I didn't miss anything above the mayor's house. Well, not mayor's house, but town hall. Nice big area for the church. One thing I liked about Magical Melody is that you could just like pet random animals that were just in town. Can you do that here? Can you pet the dog? Okay, there you go. So if you answer the question, can you pet the dog? The answer is yes. That makes this game a lot better. They go in here already? That's the school, yeah. I think that's the... Oh wait, is there anything... No, that's everything, I think, right? Yeah, it's a town. I think I talked to everyone that I could. So wrangle back home. Oh wait, is it beach here? Nothing on the beach, though. I had to check. When I get my fishing rod, I can fish there, I suppose. Oh, this is the transition from... Oh, I just hit the town by accident. Sort of. Not really. I mean, I just did that because it's changing from day to night. Which, I don't like that as an awkward transition. And what are they doing here back on the farm? Do I go back to the bridge, I think he said? It's only like going on 7. It's not that late. I've got plenty of stamina. What I didn't do is, well, I didn't find anywhere to buy seeds. I just realized that. There's usually like a store where you can buy your plant seeds. I did not find one of those. So that's kind of suspicious. Okay. Alright. I talked to Mayor Hamilton already, though. That's weird. Would edge need to pass a day or something. He's gonna stand there forever. I don't know where the carpenter shop is. Maybe I didn't talk to enough people. But I couldn't find anyone else. I went everywhere that I could see in town. But there was suspicious, things missing. There was no carpenter shop, a blacksmith type deal. There was no general store that I could tell. Let's say, starter plot, okay. Cherry blossom trees. And then the barn. I'm glad I don't have to name the barn. 3 seers. I guess it's a starting limit of 3. I'm used to being 4. But every game's different. It's gonna be a while before we can, have cows. And then here we have the coop. See a little water area too. This looks like it has capacity for 4. Is it a shipping bin? Yeah, it's a shipping bin within. I like when they do that. Some games don't. This is probably a mail. Yeah. Ella, that's all I can do for day 1. We'll save and try day 2 tomorrow. Wow. I mean, that's how that works. Tomorrow's gonna be a different day, obviously. But yeah, we'll see what we can make happen in the second day. Because I couldn't complete my objective in the first day. The will wake up bright and early with 510 gold in her pocket. Big and dense. Flower Festival. Okay, I put my birthday on the 21st for whatever reason. Animal Festival. And Circus. Oh no, Harvest Festivals? Ugh. What's this? Oh, their outfits, okay. I saw a tailor, I was hoping that was the case. Pink. I want a green outfit. So we're definitely gonna want to invest in sheeps. I don't know what the alpha options are, but hopefully I can make something nice and green. Let me do my, tend to the crops first. And I hit that weed. Okay, you don't keep weeds in this game. In some games, you actually, like, pick up the weed and put it in your pocket. And then you use it to, like, make, fertilizer. But if they don't have a fertilizer system, they're not gonna let you do that. So this is kind of more old school, where picking a weed just gets rid of the weed. Which is not really that important unless you need to till that spot. But if you're not tilling it, learn the weed. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. I think start with so many tulips. I really need to buy more. Mainly potatoes. Because potatoes usually like the best spring crop unless you can get something like strawberries. But like, at the very beginning of the starter stuff, potatoes are kind of the best. Alright, let's head back to town. See who we can talk to today. If you meet some new people maybe? In the school perhaps? I need to see if I can get my R4 and L4 buttons working. Cause I might like use them as like speed up toggles. Oh. When is town hall open? 8 a.m? Close. School is usually open early, right? Not until 8. Okay, nothing opens until 8. They usually do that because it gives you time to work on your, field first. They assume it's gonna take a couple hours. Like, I didn't do that much and I depleted that much stamina. Okay. Let's toss the near again. Do you have the toolbox? Who is Jake? Disappear? No. I have to find people who aren't even in town. See, that's the problem here. Like, if it's just go into all the buildings and you meet everybody, then that's fine. But if you like go like search around the pier, wherever that is, I feel like that's a mistake. That's what sees Amory in the school that I missed. No, the school just what's the point of the school? Like it's open technically, but like there's nothing in here. How weird. See, I have to find Jake and his wife. Whoever they are. Is this the way to the... Oh, I didn't actually go down here. I didn't even know about this building. The fishery. Is this where they are? Wow, that's a lot of fish. I do need to get a fishing rod, I guess. I still haven't found the person that gives me the hammer. There's not much to sell me. Look at all this fish you have. There's plenty to sell. Ozzy? Yeah, Mary didn't even ask me about Ozzy. Yeah, we're all out. There's that giant fish right beside you. Well, give me a fish or I'll catch the fish for you. I'm just gonna pretend my character just said that. No. Come on, I know you want to give me a fishing rod. Hello? Oh, flute fields. Is that the other direction? I didn't think I might go in there. Come on, you can offer me a rod. Oh. You gave me fish. Sure. It's not what I was expecting. I figured this fisherman would give me the fishing rod, not the fish. That's when he said there were no fish. I can't sell you anything, but I can give you 3 for free. Okay? Sure? Ah, there they are. That should be Jake and his wife. Are you sure there's nobody over here? Still lighthouse. Might as well check it out, even though there's probably nothing I can do in here. Probably comes into play later. Kitty. I guess I'll return to the mayor to see if he tells me to talk to anybody else. Probably Jen, but I don't know where to find Jen. I went to the clinic, I couldn't find him. So we'll see if the mayor has any tips. Face? Oh. The church grounds. I was at the church grounds. This is gonna take a while. This might take me a whole week just to meet everybody. I still don't know how to get seeds. I have not found a shop to buy them from, as I missed something. It's very possible. I feel like this town had a more confusing layout than I'm used to. Oh. Did not walk over far enough. Yeah, rather than trying to hunt down people, I'm just gonna talk to the mayor every time until, or go where he tells me to see. I can word correctly. Go where he tells me to go. By thinking the next thought before my mouth can say it. And how come they can't make fire? Seems pretty easy to do. Is that everybody? Okay. So I don't have to meet the people in the fields, apparently. Good. So now we can maybe get that toolbox. To get the bridge repaired, so we can meet the goddess. I see. Yelling took what? An hour and a half. To meet everyone. Yay! There it is. I've been waiting for that. Yeah, I'm just looking it up real quick. It looks like there's no way to buy seeds in town. That's a really weird and unusual situation. I guess that's why they give you a bunch of stuff started out. Because now you can't, for some reason they don't let you buy anything at the beginning. I gotta to find another town to sell seeds. Yeah, the general store is a different town. Do they even sell it? Okay, the general store doesn't sell seeds. Sell furniture. I'd be missing something. Elfling. Maybe food has... Okay, I gotta go to Flute Fields to get seeds. That makes sense. They say there's a farm over there. So, drop this off to Phil now, run over to the Marimba farm and get some seeds so I can increase my farming output. Let's try this. Hopefully this is not a game that if you miss, the item gets destroyed. Because in very old games in this series, if you try to like hold up an item and give it to an NPC and they walk away, and it hits the ground and just gets destroyed, you lose the item. Which they can't do that for a key item, that would make no sense. But I know they used to do that. Which was really annoying when you try to give somebody something, and they just like move. And it's like, oh, well that item doesn't exist anymore. Go make another one. But eventually they got smart enough to make it so that it just drops on the ground and doesn't disappear. So you can just pick it back up and try again. Oh, mushrooms. Foraging's always good. A way to make money early game. So like I make any money today otherwise. Some of the thing about having chickens is they'll lay eggs every day, so you're guaranteed to get something. Once you get that going. I can't afford a chicken yet, probably. Well, maybe I can. 3's like 500 gold. Oh, might as well talk to you. Feels like... Toolbox. Give. Yeah, then I'm gonna throw it in this one, that's good. It's just like an interaction. That's a better way of doing it. Are you sick? I have fish if you want fish. I have a cookie. Milk and a strawberry? What? I don't have access to that. Okay, this is gonna be a little harder than I thought. Why can't you just take the cookie I have? I mean, admittedly, a strawberry and milk is definitely healthier, but I don't have that. I could grill up some fish for you. Now let's ship the mushrooms while we're here. Where's a pet out? How do I get to the field? I can't find a way out of my farm. Her access the map. That doesn't do it. I have no idea how to use the map. Is it this button? Oh, that's my album. This button? There we go. Me. Question marks. Even if I was told what they are, I figure out how to get out of here. Do I have to go all the way up? Or do I go down? This has to be like a bridge across at some point. I'm like fenced in here. Other than this little like piece here, but I can't go down there. Oh, I can't. I don't have the rights to get that yet. But I'll probably have to pay back the 5K first before I can do that. Cause I haven't even like paid off my starting plot, then I can buy another one. Oop, that was an awkward camera shift. And I'm assuming I just have to follow this path and I'll finally, or eventually be to the harmonica farm. Or not harmonica farm, the marimba farm. Long music term. Alright, flute fields, here we go. I'm getting it. What's this sign say? Okay. Across the bridge. What's this sign say? We're in the ridge. Hill. Or in the rest, you probably get animals from, but let's go to Marimba Farm first. This is my priority. Yeah, that's why I came here. I do like the concept of buying your seeds and stuff from, and even like any crops from another farm, and have like a ranch to buy your animal stuff from. Maybe the ranch for animals. I don't know about this part, because like, I don't know if a farm would sell seeds, so maybe it makes more sense to be in the store. So I take that back. Uh-oh, don't run away from home. Ew, don't say that to your child. No, 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 no. He's just a little kid. You can't let him run away from home like that. Hey, I'm growing stuff. I don't know what your problem is. And look at all the vegetables you have. You have like a whole, several boxes, like 4 boxes full of tomatoes. A ton of cabbage, carrots, eggplants. I don't want to hear nothing grows. You're just like the fisherman saying, I have no fish. Ton of fish in the scene. That's okay, I'll take any stock. Just sell me seeds, please. As long as you have potatoes, I'm happy. Did you kick me back out? We gotta deal with the kid. This kid looks like he's straight from the 90s. Taylor. Hey, Digimon main character, yeah. I thought you guys are the ones that sell the seeds. Ah. If you go to like a completely different town, they might have seeds. I don't know if they'll be good for this land though. Oh. Okay, that doesn't make any sense from a plot standpoint. Like it's just they're doing it for you as the player. But think about this. He's like, I'm gonna go buy some seeds. Here, I'm gonna give you seeds for free. Well, don't you need seeds? Isn't it the whole point of why you're going off on your journey? Okay. Can I buy more yet, or is it not until later? That they see the harvest gas before the shops work? I wonder. We'll see. No, I can buy now. Okay, good. They need to sell strawberry seeds. I think we won the game. Oh, they don't sell potato seeds. That's interesting. Wow, I'm surprised. They sell strawberry but not potato. Lettuce. I don't have any lettuce. They have cabbage instead. I have to buy strawberry. Strawberry is like the most overpowered seed you can get in spring. That's like a little bit of lettuce, just for variety's sake. Now should it take? Oops, 5 days. I wish I could navigate the menu with the D-pad. Like movement's better for the stick, but like just up and down menus work better with D-pad. In my opinion. I think strawberry's the only thing that does regrow. Well, grass does, but it's different. Maybe strawberries are one. Three. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's safe. Can I do more tabs? Well, at least for now. I do need other, category. Seedling, no. Fertilizer. Okay, I do have fertilizer. These can't make it. Crops. I do need a strawberry. It shouldn't have cost me a bit. But it's for the quests to proceed the main story, so we'll do it. I'll list out recipes, I'll have to remember that. I can have more money. Nice just to buy some milk. So we're gonna go up to Horn Ranch for that. I have to assume milk can't cost more than 700 gold. So hopefully I left myself enough money. If not, whoops. Down to have another ad break soon. Let's hopefully I can get the scene with Horn Ranch over real quick, so that, people will see it. Actually, you talk to this guy. There we go. That's how to get close enough to this guy. Wait, no. That's not who I was approaching. Deirdre. They forced me on a different NPC entirely. It's okay, the entire town does. Vinay? Sure. Okay. Come talk to you. Okay, I think the actual shop should be over here. Maybe. I'm gonna say I don't have any milk. And then probably give me milk. I hope you give it to me for free. That's okay. I did make the most out of even poor conditions. Do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, a sickle. That's right. I would need that. So before we buy animals, we need to well, chickens don't use fodder, though. Usually. Let's check something. We don't want tools. Fee. Egg. Okay, milk's only $3.40. Racing tips. That's weird. So I guess I'll have to buy the milk first. Before I do anything else. All my money's gone now. Yeah, they do have chicken feed. Separately. So I could, in theory, I probably can't afford a chicken. Almost certainly now. But let me just check. How much they cost? Oh wow, they cost not even the full-grown chicken, just a baby. Costs 1,000. The text doesn't fit in the text box. You have all this space to the right here, but it wraps around and goes below the text box. That's, maybe that oversight there. Bitch. See, another thing about, well, actually, let me pause on that because I think we might be doing an ad break soon. So I'll finish my thought after the ad's over. But I had a thought on this. I was hoping that... That's the problem with this controller, is it has like these extra buttons I don't think anything reads. I probably got L4 and an R4. But I have not gotten anything to acknowledge that they exist. I'm guessing the OS just doesn't understand that controller. Yeah, it's not listed as a button at all. Maybe I need some special software to make it work. It's not a button either. I'll have to figure it out before next week's stream to see if I can hold down a button to just like speed up real quick. If I need to get rid of these slow transitions. Alright, about a minute left to go on ads. I have to earn 1,000 G before I can do that. But those strawberries I bought will definitely go a long way toward getting me that, since they regrow multiple times. Being able to plant a strawberry on day 2 is very powerful. Okay, I think the ad break should be over with. So what I was going to say is that, in some games, especially the early ones, you can't buy full-grown animals. You just start with the baby version of it, so you should get no it doesn't produce anything at first. You just have to wait for it to grow up. And that seems to be... Other than this, the sheep has you can do a young sheep or a mature sheep, which is really weird. But you can't do an adult cow or an adult chicken. Or a duck. Just the sheep has the adult version, which is kind of strange. But yeah, some games let you buy them as adults, some games force you to buy them as children, and you have to wait for them to grow up first. Which can be quite the setback, especially at these prices. It's very inconsistent, because like there'll be games where for 500 G, you can buy an adult chicken that will start producing eggs for you day 1. Whereas this game is like, well, we're gonna make you pay twice as much as that, and you have to wait for it to grow up to an adult before it can even lay any eggs. So it's a tougher investment. So I'm definitely not going to prioritize that right now. Since it's going to put me out 1,000 gold, and I have to wait several days before it's able to give me anything that I can make money off of. So we're going to focus on crops for now. That is my primary focus anyway. A boar? Door? Fortunately, I can't pet the birds. They kind of, avoid me. More mushrooms. They went the wrong way. We went into the forest. You know, that's fine. Is anybody in here? Not yet. Well, not much of a forest. But I'm sure that it'll open up later in the game where I can do things that are... There'll be probably some NPC that's some note there. Alright, so I go down. Follow the path. Follow the path you believe in. I do like when games have their running sound effect change depending what type of terrain you're on. So it's more clicky on the stone. But it's like more... I don't know what to call it when it's on the dirt. It sounds like you're plodding on dirt. And then the grass is a lot softer to your steps. And then there's no snow right now, but I assume for the snow it'll be like crunchy. I don't know why, but there's something about that that's just very satisfying. Alright, let's give him his food so we can build the bridge. Or say repair the bridge. Surprising I can fit all this in my default rucksack. A lot of times there's a really low limit. There's your strawberry. Yep, I know. I've got the note too. Decent milk. Just a big jar of it. And do you want to drink the whole thing? It's bigger than your head. Okay, so that can just go on its own and we'll wait for it in the background. And once he comes to talk to us and tell us that it's done, we can go across the bridge and maybe see the goddess finally. And then, that's if I could have done that day one, but I kind of didn't know where everybody was. So I took a little longer than I needed to. But it's okay. We're only on day 2. It's not that much of a time loss. I'm not trying to optimize my game. Still a fishing spot over there I know about. Where'd it go? I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Eh? Forgot how to get back home. Okay, here I am, I think. Oh, you know what's messing me up is the camera shifting. That's why I'm going the wrong way. That's because the camera has that unusual shift. It makes me to choose in what direction I'm heading. Okay, let's deposit our mushrooms. And hopefully plant some more seeds. Right. At least do this for the ones I bought. It's my priority. You mean 9 of them? That's a lot. I might have to eat that cookie after all. Be sure I don't have... And my... There it is. Last space for this. During that 10 it works. Okay. Cookie was helpful. There's also a time period in the series where they decide to have you water twice a day instead of just once, which is really awkward. I don't like that system, I'm glad they abandoned it. Because, I mean, it could make it so you get your crops to grow faster, which is sort of a benefit. But on the other hand, like, if you are in this situation where like, oh, I didn't get back to my farm to plant stuff until late, you only get the one time anyway. And it'll take like too long before it, lets you water again, since it's like, I think 12 hours. You have to wait. So it's fine if you do it like at 6 a.m. and then you get back at 6 p.m. and you're fine. But if like, for some reason you can't do it until like, I don't know, like 10 or 11 a.m., it could be too late by the time you're able to water them again the second time. So it didn't really work as well as they were hoping. So I'd rather just not worry about that. There was also a glitch the first time I think they introduced that system, where if it was raining, it only counted as watering it once, even though it was consistently watering the crops the whole day. They only gave me credit for one, so rain days were like really terrible in that system. Now they did fix it, I think, the next time they used that idea, and they did eventually start counting the rain as 2 waterings. But still, I'd just rather they not do that system. Oops. I missed the spot there. Or should we fill it for tomorrow? Okay. So that is, well, technically day 3. But I think they started on 2. It's my second day of the play. You didn't do anything on day 1. I put that way, use this again, I guess. I keep remembering to do that. Oh, here's options. Where are my options? Message beaming, go fast. A lot of options here. Just message speed, I guess. Rumble. I didn't set up my Rumble, did I? Maybe I should. I'll do that when I take my break. Which will probably be in less than an hour. Whenever the next Twitch ad break comes up, I will take my actual break for lunch. Seems like a good time to do it. Well, 200 is better than nothing. An event? I guess he finished already. That's good. Alright, off to see Adonis, I guess, today. Yay. First, I had to tend to my field. Tulips. Good potato. I'm gonna keep that good potato. Oh, never mind, there's a perfect potato too. Shipped tulips. I had to keep that perfect potato, don't I? We'll ship those ones. And we'll keep the perfect one on hand. Just in case. Pull some weeds. Okay. So I need more, seeds. But I don't have the money for that yet. So I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Fortunately, I can't buy potato seeds. Yeah, facing the wrong way. There we go. I never even checked that my house has a kitchen. I just realized that. Because sometimes you have to buy one first. I guess I don't like that they don't let me see how much water is in my watering can. It's better when games show you like a little meter. That way. Alright, let's see what we can do this time. Cause today will basically just be about getting the actual story quest, I think. And tomorrow, we can buy some more stuff for the farm. At some point, they're gonna have to give me a hammer for these mines. Oh. Is this where I get it? Is it the carpenter? But yeah, how's it built into the mountain? It's definitely a mining town. Okay. Just up ahead. Well, first I gotta meet the people in town. It's very important. It's not quite 8 yet. Just bears roaming around, that's, dangerous sounding. Yeah, I'm trying to go in the door. One thing I really like about Pioneers of Olive Town is that you can go into the house a little bit early, or a shop, whatever I should say, a little bit early before it opens, and just kind of stand and wait inside if you want, and just see the person go up to the counter to open the shop. instead of just like kind of waiting outside. But that only works because time does pass indoors in that game, whereas it doesn't in these ones. Am I getting a hammer? That'd be a nice start. I went there, but, there was nobody there. By the race, I couldn't really go deeper into the forest. Boss. Luke. I've used Luke on our game before. Okay, you don't have to have a panic attack. I guess I don't get a hammer for free. Maybe the blacksmith gives it. And there's a blacksmith in here too. No, no. Leave me alone there. What's this? No, this is the general store. Oh, might as well enter. See what they have. I think they have furniture? Well, you got your customer service smile at least. Wait, why is it generous draft tools? What's the Kerper hat then? Oh, what's that? What? Again. Nice shamrocks. Okay. I can't do anything in the mines. I don't have a hammer. What do you sell? Matches? A rattle? There are some tools. Cooking stuff, okay. Yeah, I don't have any cooking utensils or utensils, but instruments, I don't know. Things to use for cooking, so I can't do any of my recipes yet. Per maker. So I got fish and a recipe on how to use them. How to cook them, I guess. Potentially. But, I can't use that recipe yet. I'm not gonna worry about that anytime soon. I gotta make up my, funds for that stuff. It's a jeweler, it looks like. You look very lazy. What's all that on the shelves there? You have a ton of accessories. What do you mean you don't have anything to sell? You're not very friendly to customers. You could take over. Okay. No, I'm a farmer, not a jeweler. You would actually say, what happens if you said yes, I wonder? I'm not going to, but, it'd be interesting. I guess they would reconsider anyway. This mirror again? Oh, right, why if I think of the guy who died? So like a blacksmith. Okay, hopefully I finally get my hammer. From the guys clinking away with a hammer. Ramsey. So make more fire. Just rub 2 sticks together. It'll be fine. That's 2 people went down to the mines. I'm wondering if your apprentice and the general store's daughter just kind of hooked up in the mine together. They're eloping down the mines. So still no hammer. Can't go up there and do anything. It shouldn't been randomly over here. You know what? Why not? Can see those mushrooms right next to it. 2 more mushrooms. Minecart station. I just jump in the minecart? Okay. Fair enough. Oh wow. This is kind of like, didn't Stardew have, like, quick jump stuff and minecarts? This might be the game they got that from. We just get into a minecart and go halfway across town. Okay, but how do I get to the goddess spring? It told me it was nearby. Just up ahead, right? Well, I didn't find it just up ahead. I found a dead end. Do I have to go in the mine? Some way I can see to go. Somebody doing something here. Okay, is that Owen? Have you seen a girl down here? I just met you. Let me give you a present. Did time pass inside the mine? Okay. Pretty light. Can I go this way? And fight isn't gonna lead me anywhere. I haven't had that much stamina to do this either. Oh, you may not get something out of it. I'm right away though, doing this. I think I made a mistake. Oh, you can fall down those, but I don't have a stamina to take the fall, so I'm not gonna step over that crack. It's a easy way to get down further, but it's kind of random, I think. This works the same way as it did in other games, where it's like 1 to 5 floors you would fall. Close. Oh, you can only go up one. That's cool. To have the option to just go up 1 floor instead of all the way. But yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere going in here. I don't know if Drakely's still watching. Did I go I have to go past the bear, don't I? I think this is the way. We find at the mythical... Oh! More animals. They don't look happy. Can they see the spirit? Another fetch quest, huh? I need to try to protect the tree. Do I have to, like, befriend a bunch of animals before I can go there? No. Wow, okay, that's a dead end. I didn't really give you a good hint on what you're supposed to do next. What if you do have to, like, raise your friendship points with animals high enough? But, I guess we're not seeing the goddess. Gotta see her right away. Nope, no chance. I'm getting the impression that you're never gonna see the goddess until, like, really late in the game. Because there's always obstacles that come first. If any watching has played this game, it could confirm or deny that, that would be helpful, but that's just my guess. I'm not actually going to get the chance to see the Harvest Goddess for a long time. So I guess I'll just do farming for now. And just take the game as it comes. Ooh, raspberry. So I was told to put potato in my toolbox for some reason. So we're going to do just that. There's my kitchen area. No appliances. I guess I'll store my fish for now too, because they could be useful. I don't know about this though. Use find those in the wild, so I'll just like ship them for now until I have a specific use for them. But yeah, for now it's just about making money. Tomorrow I plan to buy some more seeds. Got a whole bunch of stuff empty. Well, maybe I should just buy my first chicken instead. We'll see how much money I get. I don't know if I'll have enough for a chicken. So if not, I'd have to buy some, like, I don't know, some kind of seed. I think I need to get the shop level pretty high to get access to potato seeds, which I really want. But it's gonna take... Definitely not happening this season. It might take all year to do that, honestly. How much do the plots of land cost? I wonder. I guess it depends on the plot. Which is this one? This is farm plot, right? And then I can get that. I gotta get river plot right now. But it's way too expensive. I'm still trying to pay off the 5K for this one. The next one is 70,000. I don't know where it is, but it's weird if that not. It's weird for them to skip the oh, herbs. Those are nice for stamina recovery. It's weird to skip the farm one, and that's the second one. There's a river one before that somewhere, but it's not actually on like your land area here, so you can't find it that easily. There's a pond over here. Look, an observer plot. Yeah, it gets a little ways away. That's small. Then he shipped my herbs. Alright, let me quickly run to town and see what the tailor had. No, I don't have enough money for that. But I want to buy the green clothes. For obvious reasons. But I need money for that. It is gonna be my first priority. If I get enough money for clothes, I might buy the green clothes. for now, I should save and advance the day, since I can't do anything else today. I mean, I probably could, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point in the game. Then I should go back to the mining town real quick. I can talk to people there. They might know something. I just don't want to, like, end the day when it's, like, so early. Because it feels like I'm wasting the game time. So let's head back over to mining town. I'll just talk to some NPCs and see if they know anything about the animals. And get my next objective before I, pass day. I know I can't complete the objective today, I'm sure, but I can at least find out what the objective is. Speed up. Let's try this. And open the door. Let's see if you're the first building I came across. Do you know anything? Can I talk to is not a shop? There we go. I mean, petting them probably works. What we got here? I got pretty lucky the first person I talked to is the right one. That's a big dog. Cute. You're a good boy, aren't you, boss? Yeah, good boy. Uh-oh. Did you lose what it was? And a whistle. That would be very helpful. You had to lose it, didn't you? They gotta make this complicated. Look, I didn't have a problem. I know it was a complaint earlier about the fact that all the villagers spend like a bunch of time in the beginning telling you all their problems. That doesn't bother me because it sets up the premise of the game. But what bothers me is just proceeding the story has you go on all these different fetch quests. Like, he can't just give you the whistle. He has to have lost a whistle, and you have to go track it down. It's like a bunch of running back and forth to get to each little thing. And like the guy with the bridge, to repair that, not only did you get his toolbox, which is fine, because you have to talk to her right first, I understand that part, but then you had to go buy a strawberry and a milk to feed him before he would even build it, which is kind of weird. Like, I think there's too much back and forth, and to me, like, fake MMO quests, I guess. She's like, oh, go here, toss this person, get this, find that. Do you know where the whistle is, Barbara? Okay, clearly she does not. Well, that's a dead end. Tell me now, do I have to go to the photo shop? Where Julie Cook has it easier. Julius, the depressed artist, just kind of lounges around. Watch Julius send me over to the blacksmith there next. You want to talk? Do you use like page streaks in your hair of different colors? Yeah, nobody knows what this animal whistle is. But it's probably not. Will we? But she's in the mine. I think I talked to the people in town too early. This is definitely a way to force you to find out her stories. But then I talked to him first. It's making me redo the talk as everybody. That's why I had to talk to every single, shop in town. But I know that Chloe's not here, because Chloe's still in the... hold on. No, Owen's the one he said went in the mine. I don't know. Where's she going? I did find Owen. But, Alva's gonna be annoying, isn't it? How far do I have to go to find him now? He's not at the entrance anymore. I wish I could save... Oops. No, pick that up, please. I wish I could save, on the map. Right from the menu here, rather than going to the diary. So I could save Scum, the falls. Cause I know how much damage they take from you yet. I only pass out from falling. Kinda if you take too much fall damage, you pass out and lose a day. Which is not very good. But we're gonna do our best attempt to get down until we find Owen. I think the first couple of floors should be free. Though it is somewhat randomly generated. If I can just walk each time and don't fall. Okay, this is a little easier than other games. Because in most of the Harvest Moon games where you have mining, you have to hit rocks to reveal the staircases. They're always hidden. Oop, that's not good. I didn't see that. Well, that sucks. It pushed me back up. But I think that takes stamina. I think just falling takes stamina. Yeah. Down. Looks like I do need to hit some staircases, or some rocks, maybe. Still. Don't know if that's poison, so not. I don't see... If I gamble... You make me a regular mushroom. Alright, here goes. Don't, destroy my character. I didn't look it took anything, actually. Maybe we were being more lenient on you in this game. We're at floor 5. Do I see a staircase down? No, I don't. You at floor 7? Oops, I hit the wall by accident. Oh no, not confusion gas. They broke. Okay, this is something that Magical Melody had with their mining. You could randomly have different things happen. If you get confusion gas, your controls get inverted. Which makes it harder to walk because you're not going by the way you intuitively would. These were off confusion gas. But he's not wearing off. He doesn't last this long. It's kind of weird. Can't control my character. If I hold the thing upside down. That somewhat works. Okay, I just gotta turn the controller upside down and I can use it. Wait. Is it warm off? No, it's not. Oh, there's moles here too. I guess you want to fall? Nope, that's not a fall, it's a rise. That's not good. So now we're on floor 5. Again. Contusion gas has worn off. Okay. That's on my fall. It's gonna be hard to get down to floor 10. Okay, we're at 6 now. Only things I'm not mining stuff to reveal the staircases. I'm sure they're hidden under rocks, but I don't want to use all my stamina, so I'm trying to do it this way and it's not working. It keeps pushing me back upward. I want to fall down. I may not be able to do this. He's kicking up. This is cruel. I need a good fall. And we're probably gonna be an ad break soon. We just hit rocks. That's high key to put the tool away to do that. But fighting any staircases, it's not good. I don't have the stamina for this. There was a staircase, I wanted to see it. There's ore there. Yeah, I can't do it this way. I'm definitely not gonna have the stamina. So as the staircase is visible, I'm just gonna have to try my luck with... Yeah, no. And we're back on 4. This is bad. I can't advance past 4, 5, or 6, really. Could we hit some mushroom here? I could try eating that. It'll give me something. That's hardly anything, though. Okay, Gooby, the staircase. So now we're on, 8. Can't get shot up, though. Okay, good, staircase down. 9. If I get one more of those. I don't know if these are edible, so I don't want to... I'll pick them, but I won't eat them. Okay, till we get one more staircase. Just revealing yours. Okay, good. I think we made it. That's not good. That means you have it though, right? Okay. Yeah, it's 2 minutes to go and use this whistle. Finish the floor. I want to get this done before the ad break hits. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I might give that a try. Spent a lot of time in the mine too, it's being late. Do I just walk over to the scene again? Or do I have to pull it out first? How do we do this? Is it auto because of the special requirement? That'd be nice. Okay, it autos it. Mike or Coach. Well, somebody likes it. Maybe a chipmunk, maybe? Alright. I don't know why they would like that. I think there would be, like, annoying to animals. That's what I figured. Okay. To prove you have a good heart, you blow a whistle. Weird game logic. No. You need duck inside here real quick. Oh, it's locked. Well, I will see you all after the ad break. Unless, of course, you need to a cutscene. But also to stop before the cutscene plays out. Alright, Shin progress. We're gonna leave at this scene before the goddess reveal scene proper. I will take my lunch break to eat a salad. I'll be back in maybe about 30 to 40 minutes. Okay, the salad has been consumed. I'd like to thank everyone who has been patient and stayed with me throughout my break. Anyone who's still here, you are very wonderful. Sounds like someone was having an elf on the shelf mishap. There probably were some questions, but I figured out everything I think so far. Connection to the Wii remote has been. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Can I not play the game now? I didn't save for a while. Cause we're running around doing all those side stuff so I could see the harvest goddess. So I wasn't able to save before I went to lunch, just because the time didn't work out. And you can only save in your home. I didn't expect the game to just disconnect, and I didn't think that if the connection was interrupted, as it says, I was not aware that that was going to just make it so the game's unplayable. How do I get back? I should have paused the emulation. That would have been smarter, huh? Do you have no idea what to do now? Your controller turned off, just turn it back on. It's not off though. I can't turn it back on. Move your controller around? Well, I'm pressing buttons on it and it's not doing anything. So that's not helping. But the game thinks it's... Yeah, I did press button. I pressed every button on the controller. It's not, letting me do anything. I think, like, the game is just, like, locked now. I don't know how to reestablish this phony connection. I don't know if I can. I'm just gonna pause. And then play. I should have paused when I went on to the lunch break, but I never did this before. So I wasn't sure how it worked. Goffin. Eh, it just crashed. Me trying to fool around with it made it crash. Well, that might spell the end of the stream, depending on what happens when I open this back up again. Because a lot of emulators, if they crash, anything you saved, it's erased. They don't acknowledge any of it. So my entire session today may not exist anymore, depending on how this handles saving. 90% of the emulators do that. I can't even get it to open again. It just keeps crashing. I don't know why. Is the emulator itself crashing? Both. The game boots up, and then both the emulator and the game itself just close. So the whole thing crashes. Like it starts to go, it goes like the whole Wiimote, don't swing it near people kind of warning message. And then it shows the splash screen for Natsume. And the Marvelous Entertainment splash screen. And then it just closes. Okay, now I got a little further, checking Wii system memory. Let's see how far we have to backtrack. I think the beginning of the day entirely. Hopefully, this shows up on stream. There are no auto-saving. This game is before auto-saving was a thing. It's too old. So yeah, we lost the entire, day. If I don't know how to prevent that in the future. I don't know. I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. That's true. But most of my progress is made on this day that I just lost. This. I'm at options. Okay, yeah, that's still the same. I get the impression this gives me very fun when I get a chance to play it, but I haven't been able to play the game yet. We're still in the tutorial. And I try to do this day as quick as possible. Some of these are bad soil. Oh no! Okay, we still got the perfect potato. But I had a good potato last time. I had better picks, basically. It was one decent, one perfect, and one good. This time I got two decent and a perfect. So we did lose some money, probably, by having worse crops after the reset. You might like Luma Island. It has farming along with other things. I'm not familiar with that, so I had to check it out. But I have so many things on my list to play that it'll be a long time before I get to anything new that gets added. I'm gonna save that harvest, so I don't at least use the perfect potato. Alright. So you have to water the rest of our crops. Oops. Wow, word can. But I don't know if you remember the Magical Melody game from Harvest Moon on the GameCube Beyond, but this has a lot of vibes like that. It's very similar in some ways. At least from what I'm getting so far, it seems like a very similar game. Right down to the fact that you have to buy plots of land to farm more. In fact, even the one you start out with, technically isn't free. You have to pay the mayor $5,000. You owe him basically for this plot of land that I'm using right now and living on. So I started the game $5,000 in debt. Most HM games are similar. Some are much more similar than others, but if you don't play them, I can understand that. Let me run over here real quick to see if there's any herbs. I'm probably gonna need these. Okay, one at least. Okay, so let's, I want to say speedrun it because I'm definitely not a speedrunner, but I'm gonna try like go as fast as possible to get back to where I was, progress-wise. So we're just about to talk to the Harvest Goddess, and I get the impression that after you do that, the game opens up to where you can actually play it properly, and I can get to see how fun this game can be. I'm just not there yet. I stopped for lunch right before this scene. I figured, oh, that'd be a good place to pick up, right? I didn't expect the game to disconnect on me, and then just lock up like that. It's hard to plan my breaks around what I'm doing in-game, and the, ad breaks as well. So I was trying to line up my break for when the Twitch ad played, because, you know, there's like 3 minutes you can't do anything anyway, so I figured I'd just leave before the ad started. But that wasn't a good time in-game for me to leave, I guess. I wonder, is it gonna let me... Let me try a different route this time. I'm gonna try going to the spring first before talking to anybody. I think that may work better. I'm pretty sure this is what you're supposed to. I just did do it this way. But this is probably the proper way to do it. I talked to everybody first, and then I got the scene, and then I had to re-talk to everybody again anyway. Alright, so now we talk to all the different, people of this area. Yeah. Dot's head is much too small for his body. Which is kind of funny because all the humans have heads that are much too big for their bodies. Fortunately, though, the humans look fine. They're not so big that it's an issue. I don't know about that. They're like 3 heads tall because of head size. Those are chibi proportions. And then look at the little fairy thing. His head's like larger than the rest of his body. I'm gonna talk to Julius. That's for all the magic stored. So rude. No, I'm not taking over your store. Come back, Kiryu. Julius kind of looks a little bit like the rival in Magical Melody. Looking at the fairy now, it looks like they are held aloft by their head, and the wings are only there to stabilize, so his head is filled with air, unless magic is lighter than air. Maybe the air is the magic. Then maybe he's an airhead, who knows? The expression shouldn't is like an airhead's expression. Exactly. The lights are hun. Is anybody home? Probably not. Unfortunately, I'm sure that when we talk to Owen, he's gonna run away before we can get the whistle from him, because the way the game's programmed. But also, I won't, hopefully spend as long tracking him down. As the dream, the prayer, the hope, the goal. We'll see. Because the first time you meet him, he gives you the hammer, but I think he teleports away after he gives you the hammer. So I don't think I can talk to him again to get the whistle. I have to chase him. But we just met, you're already giving me a present? And then he just goes off into the mines and never be seen again. Come back, I needed to talk to you. What about the whistle? Gave me a job. Kind of. So now I have to find my way down 10 floors to meet back up with him again. Which is a guessing game. Mushroom. Cause there's gonna be cracks in the floor, I have to stand over the right crack. That'll go down, but some of the cracks shoot you back up, so you lose progress. See if they guess which crack is gonna lead to progress. Or just get lucky enough to get stairs. But when I did this the first time, I didn't get very many stairs. Maybe they're gonna be nicer this time. The game feels sorry for, me losing progress, so it's giving me a bunch of stairs this time. This might work. Guys, I think this is the run. ended up covering like what took me at least an hour the first time. In like 20 minutes. We just need one more staircase. I'll pull up the hammer so I can break some locks. There it is. Wow. That was some luck. Every single floor had a staircase. That was not my experience last time. That made things easy. Okay, now we can hopefully meet the Harvest Goddess. Yes, it took forever in World time too, because I spent so long in the mines trying to find the way down here. It was like probably 8 o'clock at night by the time I finally got out. It was like 10 a.m. this time. Very different. I can afford to do some mining. Look. Didn't know if you can get any ores and oh, there's an ore. Oops. Oh, it's a junk ore. That's not gonna help me very much. I think I need to hit these ones. You're quite not eating anything. What? I went up one floor. Oh, I'm getting tired. I have a cure for that. It's called a green herb. Okay, that was not a very good cure for that. I mean, I'm gonna eat a mushroom instead. Oops. Ammo? The herb every day? Ah, no. I'm not getting anything. Uh-oh. I got hit with the confusion gas. It's all over, guys. Oops. Oh, alright, we're gonna go up to the first floor. And exit. I just want to get something out of that. Fortunately, I got confused. Though not quite what I wanted. But the ore might be useful eventually. Alright, let's visit the goddess this time. For real. Unless the game wants to crash on me again. Oh, but we've got an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna pause. I hopefully won't regret this. I'm going to go inside the jewelry shop so time doesn't pass. I can't save. I wish I could, but I can't. Let's have to wait out the ad break for 3 minutes. I don't know how to do that. And I'm afraid if I try to mess around with the emulator again, it's gonna crash and I'd lose my progress once again. So I don't want to touch any emulator settings. Because what happened last time, I was trying to fool around with it to see if I could get the controller to reconnect. And as I was messing around with the emulator settings, it just crashed on me. And that's how I lost everything. So we're just going to be patient. It's not going to disconnect in 3 minutes, I can guarantee you that. The reason it disconnected the last time is probably because it took me like a half hour to get back and just timed out. Is your controller a wired one? Yes, it is. So it wouldn't actually disconnect like the game thinks it did. But I don't know how the emulator works. So like the thing is trying to emulate a Wii, and Wii emotes are wireless. So I assume it just assumes that after X amount of time it just sort of disconnects. Because it thinks it's a Wii. But this control doesn't do it does not do this on anything else. Like if I'm playing a game on Steam, it won't do that. I could go an hour or more away from the computer when it's still running, and it's not gonna disconnect the controller. It's specifically something about this emulator that doesn't really understand what it's doing. That had a communication error. To emulate the timeout too, I guess so. That's my only explanation. But the thing is, I don't know how to reconnect it. Because the fact that it's not actually disconnected in real life, I can't get the emulator to see that. It just thinks, oh, I am timed out now and I don't know what to do. And there's no, if I had a real Wiimote, which you can use, I do have a real Wiimote, but I'm not using one. So I should say if I had one, I do have one. But it's not connected right now. I had it packed away somewhere. But if I was using my real Wiimote and nunchuck, then I would probably just have to reconnect it and it'd be fine. I could do it the right way. But since this is like a gamepad that's just wired into my USB port, doesn't quite work the same way. And in fact, kind of doesn't work at all. There's no way to reconnect once you disconnect. I'll have to keep that in mind going forward. Or if somebody could figure out, if there's a method to prevent that or fix it if it happens. I'll need to learn that before next stream. But anyway, our ads are over, so let's go see the Harvest Goddess. Which is basically my barrier to getting started with the game. It only took me about 4 hours, but we're about to actually start the game for real. I hope. Maybe try disconnecting or turning off the controller? Well, I can't turn off the controller, there's no off. It's just a controller, there's no button, there's no on or off switch. The most I can do is unplug it. So this game is trying to teach you a life lesson. If you blow a whistle at animals, they will think you have a good heart and like you. That's all you have to do to prove to an animal you have a good heart, is to blow whistles at them. That's the reason they take me back down here, instead of letting me pick up where I left off. But now we are properly at the Goddess Spring. Here is a bear. We tried, pausing last time. Not a real life lesson. Wait, you mean that won't actually work in real life? It'll get lost in the grass. Oh, it actually does look like it's, in bad shape. There's, like, no leaves. Yeah, that's the premise of the game. Okay, baby. Ring 5 bells. Okay, that's an interesting task. Where exactly are those bells? No judgment. Ooh, Powerberry. That's early to get Powerberry. So you can't do it at nighttime, basically. Wait a second. I just noticed something. She said 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., but the in-game clock doesn't use AM and PM. Why did they do that in the text? That's a mistake. You can't say 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. if I can't see when it's 6 p.m. You just say from 600 hours to, what, 1800 hours? It says what the actual clock shows. It's like she was disappearing, but then she's still just standing there in the scene. Hi. Ellen's bell, Ben's bell, Colin's bell, Darren's bell, Edge's bell. Where can I find them? Shodra's laughter? Ah, in the mine. Okay. It's probably further in the mine than I can access right now, though. I'm assuming. We fell the other way. Blue. Key to a watery cave. Okay, I don't know how to do that. So for Alan, sounds a little easier. Yellow. Waves. Okay, that wasn't much of a clue. Is it at sea? Alan's green. The windmill? That doesn't work anymore? Art, and my heart's purple. Oh. That's the mystery one, I guess. Or not. When a hill climb about town. The church? It's kind of on a hill. I don't know which one I can do first. Alan sounds like the easiest. Either that one or the one that was on the windmill. Let us assume Alan, probably. Gotta clean up the house. Well, it's good to clean. I'll probably still be going when you get back. So now we gotta go on to a bunch of other quests. I wonder if I can get back down to the 10th floor that easily. Gonna have to go back into the mine past where I saw Owen. Speaking of Owen. More mushrooms. I need though. But the power bear will refill my stamina. So I should be good to go and explore down the mine. Even if I had to hit rocks to do it. So that was fortunate. What time is it though? Noon? A little bit afternoon, okay. Unlike most indoor locations, this is considered... It just looks indoors, but still an outdoor location, so... Time does pass when you're in the mine. It's like the only way... It's like the only place that's not outside that does that. Because it's still considered outdoors. Staircase? Yeah. Okay, we still have all the staircases, that's good. This is a much better role for the world than the last time. Oh, I spoke too soon. We finally found a place that does not have a staircase. Oh, it shot me back upward. How far did I go? 2 floors? That's not good. Is there a staircase here? I just want to take a staircase. And go back to 6. We'll have to try a different one. It's random too, I think. Like, you need to step on the exact same one twice. But it does gonna be different. And I think the further down you get in the mines, the, greater the chance you, get shot back up with one of these cracks. But I think we're good. Cause I'm pretty sure 9 always has the staircase immediately. I could be wrong. We're gonna test that. Okay, yeah. So we made it back pretty quickly. We only had to, like, detour once. There it is. Well, sort of. There's no bell. Well, no wonder the sprites can't ring the bells. They're not there. Okay. Now I have to figure this out. For now, we have to return to the surface, I guess, because there's nowhere else I can go here. Best thing I can think of is just talking to random people in town and seeing if they know where the bell is. That's how we got this far. Alright. So... First... What's that? A snake? Sure, we'll pet the snake. Never heard of petting a snake before, but, yeah. Well, this is the first building, so we'll talk to you first. Yes, I did, actually. Give me a clue, please. I need a lead, at least. No. Did she find the bell? Okay, I have to find this Chloe somehow. Great, I've not met yet, so I don't know what she looks like. Do you know where Chloe is? Okay, there's those scenes, I'm gonna assume no. Miss Bell. They know where Chloe is? That one disappeared too? Jeez. Ah, the bells have vanished. No wonder the tree's dying. Eh? Something going on here? Oh! Bo teleported, apparently. Wait, take the can? Why are you counting to 10 for kick the can? That's not how you play that game. Oh no. How did she kick that bell so far? She's a future soccer star. Well, that's gonna be troublesome. I thought they were playing hide and seek, since he has his eyes covered and he was like counting. That's not good. No, they don't know how. They don't know what it is, just a bell to them. You better. We need that bell. He's a little confused. Wouldn't put it past him. Alright, let's get that bell out of the chimney. Before Santa Claus comes. I'm guessing I have to go back down to the mine again once I retrieve it. Should take the bell into it. If it's me, where are you? Oh no. I had to teach you something to do that, don't I? If in a fun little now. A gold ore? That's like the best one I can find. That's mean. They want me to get a gold ore this early in the game. That's crazy. Also, that didn't logically make a lot of sense because, like, well, if it's just any ore arts that they need, like, why do they need specifically one of each type? Like, I should be giving them junk ores. Like, I was expecting, like, oh, any type of ore, you get, like, 5 of them or something like that, but no. Junk doesn't even count, for one. Alright, let's see if I can get at least the copper. Was it copper, silver, gold, and what else? Iron? Yeah, iron, copper, silver, and gold. Most of what I'm gonna find is junk ore, though, unfortunately. Especially on the higher floors. But even on 9, I was finding a bunch of junk. I found a junk one. So this is gonna be rough. I may not be able to do this day. But we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna hit the rocks a lot like this, because they're more likely to drop something than the ones that are regular stones. I think. I'm just gonna go enough of my magical melody knowledge and hoping that most of that applies to this. Break. Can I not break this one? Oh, there it goes. Okay, maybe I should break every rock. I'm gonna run out of rocks if I don't. There's such a low chance of ore dropping. I guess it's the bigger problem. Like, crystals give me anything? Usually not. And there's a chance that you can get gas. I don't want to break a rock and I get confusion gas on me. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Yeah, I got nothing for breaking any of those. Stop whole. Oh, wait, what's this? Is that a gold? Oh, it's a wonderful. Let's say I didn't think I could get gold ore that easily. Okay, we're gonna have to just look for better rocks to smash. This might take a few days, since like everything's randomly generated. There may not be any ore of certain types to find this time. See how nothing's coming out of any of these? There's just stairs down, is there? I have to break all these. So I think I need to break the rocks to reveal stairs? I've not tested that theory yet, so we're gonna find out now. That's how this game works. Oh, there's something here. It's like junk though. Oh, this iron, okay, never mind. I take that back. So we got 2 more to go. We need to find a gold, which will be the hardest. Copper, which... I got copper last time, but that was when the game crashed. I had a silver and a copper, so I would have been like halfway done with this quest. If the game didn't crash. Junk. That is copper. Okay, so now we just need the gold. Which of course is gonna be the hardest one to get. I'm running out of stamina here. Oops. Let's go down there a level. Probably gonna be in the last couple of levels only. Oh. I thought a big rock like that would actually give me something, but no, it did not. Let's eat a couple more mushrooms. I can't ring the bell today anyway now, because it is too late at night. But I'd like to get the gold before we go back home. This. Oh, I have no inventory space for whatever that is. Let's keep all the mushrooms to make some space. Then we'll have space for the gold ore is the only potential problem here. Okay, it's a different type of mushroom. So I ate a bunch of mushrooms just to pick up a mushroom. Wasn't the smartest thing in the world to do. Oh, I shouldn't have walked forward. I'm trying to hurry. Get me into trouble. The most dangerous thing is accidentally going into the cracks because of the confusion. If I can get to the stairs, it'll wear off. You okay? Oh, darkness. Yeah, I tell you to avoid that one. That one's not fun either. Okay, I've already been darknessed. This is bad. Hammer Steel's now level 2. I don't know what it does for me. I guess I can upgrade it if I get the upgrade ability. Probably enough. Oh, let me do this. There's no ore down here. But it does at least let me cure darkness. Okay. Don't let accidentally fall down a crack. Don't know what that done. I don't know what that was. This is not gold, that's for sure. In Magical Melody, there was a rare gas that could actually, I think, replenish your stamina or something, which was really nice. Is that it? Alright, let me verify that we've got everything now. Oops. Didn't mean to go. No. So that is iron, copper, gold, silver. Let's get out of here. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I set up my, OBS for the celebration. This is a redeem for that. But I didn't set it up, so if you do it, it's not gonna trigger. Can I, like, change that real quick? Oh, I didn't mean to activate it. There, I think it's fixed now. Evidenced by it going off by accident. But yeah, if you do the celebrate redeem, it should work now. You're Bach? You sure not Chopin? Or Beethoven? Alright, so let's get out of here and go back home for the day. Did that actually work? I can't see the screen, so I don't know if that worked or not. Okay, it worked? Okay, good. See, anybody, as they feel like celebrating something that happened on stream, they can redeem a celebration. Let's get home. A long day, but we made everything work, and I really want to get in. I really want to save. Because while there are like shipping bins all over the place, you can easily ship stuff anytime you want. You can only save from your home, which can potentially be a problem. I spent a good hour playing this day. I thought it was catch-up, though. Let's ship everything I need to ship for tomorrow. I'll buy some seeds tomorrow for sure. I'll ship the ore. Aha, I knew those were poisonous. That's why I didn't eat them. I'm not gonna ship the Wonderful, because I'm not sure this is a game where those are useful for something. So we're just gonna hold on to the rest of our stuff here. I'll put the wonderful in the toolbox. It's probably useful for upgrading something or other. Do you have a chest you could put stuff in? I don't have a chest, but I have a toolbox. So that'll do for now. I just sold a junk ore, I don't need that. There, extra silver, or iron, I mean. Let me go back outside real quick so I can get rid of the junk ore. And the iron will be useful for upgrading my hammer to level 2. I do appreciate this game has a lot to do. He'll definitely keep you busy. So we're gonna be shimming this one for a while. Depending on how much story stuff I have to do on day 5, it may be the last day that I stream for today. But if it's a quick one, then I can go on to day 6. Okay, that's good. I can afford my clothes, I think. I might do that instead of buying seeds, even though that's smart. Well, I'll still buy seeds, so I'll have some money left over. But I'm gonna prioritize getting some new clothes. Because I want to wear green. Oh, mail. And a build. I mean, I don't even have any animals yet. I'll consider that in the future. Let's see if my cabbage is ready yet. Nope, not quite. Oh, my water can's level 2. Maybe I'll upgrade that first. So I'm gonna be using that more than I'm using my hammer. Although the better hammer would give me better ore, faster so I can upgrade more. It's kind of a toss-up. Still too early. The mayor. Okay. Where's the tailor again? Got the plate. Oh, it's right down here. Huh? What's this? Did I not meet somebody before? Or just a random scene I'm encountering? Okay. It depends on what you need. Well, that I can't do. Yet. I can get the green herbs eventually. But I don't think I can get wool. Not for a while. Cause my priority is chicken cause it's the cheapest and lays eggs every day. Then I would probably do their cow. It's because they're very profitable. I think. And then probably sheep last. I'll not get a clock yet. Amy, yeah, and what new clothes? Is it the green one? I wanna buy that. Whatever this is. How much is it? Unfortunately, you can't see what they look like ahead of time. Green outfit includes a skirt, camisole, laid over a t-shirt. A blouse with jean shorts, now we'll do this. This is definitely better than whatever I've got on by default. I can guarantee that much. I'm moving mad. No green straw hat, a white straw hat. Baseball cap. Alright, so we still have about 800 gold for seeds. Yeah, that's how the games are. They don't want to impose on you, but they really need help. That's gonna be a long-term quest, though. Because like I said, it's gonna take me a long time before I get sheep. Much less sheep I can shear. Unless I save a lot of money, I guess I can buy an adult sheep. And that might be the reason why you can buy it as an adult and don't have to buy the lamb. Is so you can get the wool faster, is my assumption. Because as soon as you buy it, you can probably just shear it. But I need like 3,600 gold just to buy the adult lamb, or adult sheep. Which is not something that is happening anytime soon. Considering I want to buy other animals first, my conservative estimate is that sometime in summer I'll get that. That's not bad. It's pretty expensive for me right now, considering I have 800 gold. The one big thing about this compared to Tree of Tranquility is that the game is a lot more spread out, so it feels like you spend so much more time walking. You have to go a long distance to get anywhere. Tree of Tranquility probably moves at the same speed? I can't remember exactly, but it was more condensed of a game. Huh? No! He's close, so I can't even give him the things to get the bell out. That's cruel. Things just happen when I'm not wrong. I should have stopped, but the thing is, by the time I got out of the mines, he was closed anyway yesterday, so I had no way to do it. 'Cause it took too long to get all the stuff. Tell him to open up. Nope, that's all you gonna say. Ugh. So I can't do anything today. We're still stuck. No fire. And I just complained about the walk time. That means you wasted a lot of time walking all the way across over to here. And have to walk all the way to the other side of the map to get to the farm to buy seeds. Right now it's just feeling like Harvest Moon walking parade. Nearly an hour to go anywhere. Yeah! Too bad Terra doesn't need mushrooms, I got plenty of those. Let me put on my new outfit at least. Please don't watch me change. Not the best outfit in the world, but at least it's green. I want that dress. That's all in the shop. That was a nice looking dress. I guess if I have a lot of time left over, I'll go back to the mine and just, like, preemptively mine minerals for my upgrades later on. What's that cherry thing following you? I have no idea. Does it seem to have wings? Oh, it has wings. Goodbye. Lush jaw berries. First need to get 2 more. I don't overdo it. They're expensive. Mine said variable 5 to 7. What determines that? This wolf is the fastest to grow. Leave some money on hand just in case. Then you go check the windmill out. Cause what a green bell supposed to be. Weird. But in some capacity it's supposed to be here. Oh, here it is. No scene, though. Oh, here we go. About to do an ad break in another 4 minutes. But in the meantime, I can talk to their villagers and see if we can get a lead on the bell. Hey, yo, anything, I guess? Where is the girl? Oh, there she is. Yeah, but where is it? Okay, she doesn't know either. And we're in the farm, in the barn. It's a scene in here. Is where I was initially meet him? Oh, yes? You're gonna give me a free calf? That's amazing. I made to get some grass seeds then. Oh, we had choice. Alright, chat. Help me decide. Do we take the black calf, the black and white one, or the brown one? Actually, can I do a poll? Be a new poll. Black, and white, brown. So they had the brown one. I could say how now, brown cow. Alright, we're gonna run this for 5 minutes, so go through the ads. So cast your votes now. I encourage everyone to give your opinion and vote on which cow you would like me to take. And I'm gonna be right back quickly while you decide that, and I'll check back when the poll's over. though. I was not even gone for 5 minutes. I don't get it. Why would that happen? So our pool was tied, so that didn't decide anything. They really made anything. It senses you're touching the. It must. I put the controller down and she's like, nope. That didn't do anything. Yeah, disconnecting and reconnecting doesn't work. I don't think it's possible. Like, no matter what, if it decides to do this, it's just the emulator's dead. Your game cannot resume. Man, emulation sucks. See, I dig out my actual Wii and hook it up, but I have nowhere to put it. So that doesn't really work that well. So I thought, oh, let's just emulate it. But, this happens. It's just not meant to be played. And now it's crashing? No? It's not a crash. Yep, there it is. It always crashes when that happens. And for all that, we didn't even figure out what color the cow should be. 'Cause you guys couldn't decide. I had 2 votes and the 2 votes went different ways and we had no one else to tie break or anything. But we lost each choice anyway because the game crashed again. Which probably is a sign that I should stop for now. So we'll probably just end the stream. Maybe I'll make a new poll on Blue Sky. So if you aren't already, do follow me on Blue Sky. And I will try to post a new poll there for people following me on Blue Sky to vote on what color we'll pick next week when we play. Let me find a link to my profile real quick. You making me create more social media accounts? It's the only social media account I use. I don't do social media. I just have the one. But, there is at least my Blue Sky. If you'd like to follow. Actually, no, never mind. I mean, you can still follow me, that's great, but I just realized you can't do polls on Blue Sky. So, take back what I said. I will not, post a poll on Blue Sky. But still consider following me if you want to keep up with my updates and anything I post. But I will post a poll in Discord in the, so if you look up just a couple, right before my message or bot, Gmail elements showed the Discord link. So yeah, if you're not already a member of our Discord server, go join that. I have my own dedicated channel, the hashtag Deirdre channel. I will post a poll there. and see if we can figure out once and for all what color the cow should be. Let me go back to my chatting screen. And then you can participate, Diz, because you said you have Discord, so that'll work. Then I do thank our new follower, a mouse who might have joined and lurked. Much appreciated. We had quite a few viewers, at least in the first half. So that was fun to see. And now it's time for me to find somebody to raid. I will be back. For those of you who don't know, I stream every Sunday. I am one of 4 streamers on this channel. So I'll be back next Sunday to play more of this and try to get back to the point we just crashed at. Which I think is only like half a day anyway. Or maybe it's the full day, I don't remember, when I saved. But it should be that bad. But, because we didn't do anything today. We had to, just run into the blacksmith and find out he was closed. So I didn't really do anything but water my crops and buy some seeds for the most part. And I got the dress, I guess. But, yeah. Not even a dress, really, just a green shirt and skirt. But yeah, I'll be back next Sunday. Noon Pacific time is when I start my streams. The next stream in general on this channel will be Tuesday. Tuesday evening will be Shui, streaming, I believe, Disgaea 6. So, do check that out as well. Alright, let's see who's on. Punny is still playing, that... whatchamacallit? Air Guys? I don't know how you say it. Air Guys, maybe? Air Guys? The RPG mode of it. He's still, not finished with it yet. It must be a long game. Yeah, that's how you spell it, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Isn't that what I said? Air Guys? Oh, here's some irony. The streamer that Cersei went to raid yesterday, but wasn't on, is streaming right now. Of course she is. Cersei will never get to raid her. She's always streaming on days that Cersei's not streaming. Even when Cersei switched days, doesn't matter, can't find her. But yeah, I think I'll raid Amalia, who's playing Kirby right now. So go check that stream out. And I do hope you all have a good rest of your day.